Hello, everybody. How are you? Because I threw a temper tantrum because it was too hard. Let's be honest. I was very tired last stream. We couldn't get anywhere, so I threw a temper tantrum. We went to Aqua. Look, I was right. And you did agree, but I did throw a temper tantrum. So I'll admit that. The landing pad is made of steel. By the way, I have not got anything in the base ammo box because it was just shooting things that are too far away for us to even see. So that's the ammo box. Ammo chest is where I'm storing all the ammo here. If you go into F4, choose the box that says tools and oxygen, you'll see some multi-tools. The advanced one? Yes. Well, I can. Well, we have the tools. Just in case you haven't figured it out, the black box at the top here, Dark-Wisper, if you could turn to face me. This one at the top here. This one here, the output. This black one is blocks. This one is the bulk storage right next to so it's nice and easy to reach. At the back here, this bottom one is where all the stone is, but the other three are empty here. Now, if you look in the gun box, there's some plasma cannons. I picked up some very interesting. I've sold a lot of weapons, but there are some interesting weapons. We might even have the ammo for some of them in the ammo box. And the ammo, I think is the ammo chest is the red box. Although you can just F4 to find things out yourself. And also, your suit, your space suit and stuff is in your in the armor chest. You can F4 to find that, or search boxes. Is your Polaris environment suit and the armor chest. Sorry, space suit and Polaris enviro suit. That's what I meant. I've surveyed Aqua 2 and Aqua 3. Some interesting wrecks and minerals, I think. Are you there? Sorry, I just had my internet went out. It's Sunday, so it likes to play out. Are you there? See, there's no background noise, and so it's very hard to tell whether I've been disconnected from Discord or not. Oh, sorry, my internet keeps going in and out. It's just being a bit. It's not the server which kind of. At the moment, I'm just running around in, I think, improved medium armor. But there's a Polaris suit and a space suit. Yeah, well, they're the only sort of space suits. The ones that give cold protection when you go outside. Although I'm sort of okay on my medium armor because I've got a. What have I got? I've got a insulation booster on my suit, but all the extra bits are in the. But I've got my spacesuit, my Polaris suit inside the ship, along with a couple of attachments, which I haven't attached to them. But I can do that in the armor chest while I'm there, because the small armor chest has only got 4 spaces. Now I've kept the beam rifles in a separate box in my stash, simply because we don't have because they're not something we can buy. We have to find them, and they're very good at taking down anti-personnel turrets. You know, the little red ones and the round green ones. Sorry, the hemispherical green ones. They're good for those, but they're also good for getting past shields. So I've kept them separate because we can't repair them. Have you looked in my stash? I call it my stash because I had it locked. That's these shelves down here. It's important. I think one of these empty. So go down to the hospital wing and check out the shelves. I should see my. The funny thing is, when my internet goes out, it usually takes Discord about 20 seconds to realize there's no internet. I am back. Oh, don't need repair. Did you have a look in the shelving unit next to the power plant? Did you repeat that? What did you say? Yes. That's basically, that shelf is where I'm putting important things. And all those, of course. That's how I use that to upgrade us to get the Polaris station, but they'll also be useful later because they do give you 25 points each, like unlock points, if we need extra unlock points to unlock something. But we've got, I think, at least 2 Radox or Rados house things, which, I mean, won't help us a great deal because Rados is, we're at negative 6,000 with the Zirax. Yeah. They hated us because, look, even though we did a hard start, we had to make them our enemy anyway. We didn't start off friendly with them. I don't know. I mean, we've only got basically we've got Polaris, of course. We've got Talon. We've also got the independent colonists, whatever they're called, a frontier colony, and we've also got the trade guild, and then the pirates. I'm just looking at what labels are on. The labels that are on here, on these undelivered cargoes, we've got some Polaris, Frontier Colony, which is the Independence, Rados, of course. We've got some pirate, and like they're unmarked, so they're pirate ones. We've also got ones for the Trade Guild as well. That would be the easiest. Okay, to lose Polaris stuff. Hang on. Okay, if we kill a member of Talon, we'll get a negative 1,000 for Talon, but we also get -5 to Polaris, -5 to Trade Federation, and -1 to the Free Colonists. But we get +5 to Zirax. It's interesting. Killing Talon only gives us points for Xenu, Epsilon, Surdu, and Abyssal. Not to Gist or Rados. But killing a Polaris also gives a -20 to the Brotherhood of Far, which we haven't come across yet. Yes, but even though in the galaxy they are a big area, so is Polaris, but Polaris is here and we're not in Polaris space, so we could encounter Brotherhood of Far in other places. But Polaris will be hard to take. mean, you have been to. Yeah, the problem is that it's not finding crates. For example, a lot of their bases, like a lot of their big bases, like they have big depots and stuff on Aqua 2 and 3. They're like big warehouses full of containers, which would, lose the points that way, but they're all very heavily guarded. So what do you mean? Yeah, we can't open it. We can't open that cargo. You saying what crates are you suggesting we collect? Yeah. Yes, but what do you? Okay, I don't understand what you mean. We're going for Zyrax. If we're being the bad side, we have to kill Polaris and stuff like that. If we kill Polaris or Talon or Trade Federation or Brotherhood of Far or Frontier Colonists, we will gain a negative reputation with all four of those factions. Although it will please the Zyrax. To do what? Okay. We only have we have oh yes, there's radiation. This is a high radiation room because we need the generators out there. I don't know how to do solar panels. Okay. We own how basically the only people we can gain reputation is with House Rados. They're the only ones who give, and we have two of those. House Rados is they're rarer than the quantum computers. Pirates not quite as rare. But that's the thing. If we can cash in those two pirate ones, but they're not going to help us with the Xerax Empire or House Abyss. Yes, we can. Yeah, we can. Okay. Unless the pirates have a station where they have a galactic trade terminal. Yep. Yes, but free colonists are okay. The free colonists, if we trash Polaris, we won't have access to free colonists because free colonists are on the same side. Trade Federation, Free Colonists, Talon, and Polaris are all linked. Harm one, you get negative reputation with all of them. The galactic map, yeah. Cyrex are biggest. Who? Who? We've never encountered them. Well, that's the thing. Reforged Eden has labels for things, placeholders, but they don't actually exist. Okay. But we don't know what there's no point in making an effort to go and find them if we don't know what. Firstly, I have the map in front of me. Okay. We cannot spend weeks hunting down a faction. Okay. And then hope we can then make reputation with it. We have to make decisions now at the beginning. We can't go to the Xerax Empire because they hate us. The only way we can, there's only one way we can improve our reputation with them. We can cash in cargo, which we've got 2 of, which will help us with House Rados, but not with the Empire itself. And the only way to get points with Xerax is to kill members of Talon, Polaris, Trade Federation, Free Colonists, and Brotherhood of Fire. That's the only way. That's the only way we'll get points with them. We are not going to find enough cargo containers to be at least friendly, to get neutral with House Rados enough that we can start doing missions for them. And if we happen to alienate Polaris and Trade Federation and Free Colonists, we don't have access to the galactic, the thing that the consoles where we can cash in the things, because we don't know if the pirates use them. We can't just sneak onto a space station and cash them in because we'll get shot and we'll have to shoot back. And I think we'll only get 1,000. I'm not sure. It could be 1,000 reputation per package. I'm not sure. Look, I'll cash in the 2. That's 25. We get 25. I know we get 25 points. I'll go to the Polaris station and cash these in. These 2 Rados ones and see what happens. I'll go to the trade station Alpha. Oh no, we're not doing anything. Galactic Information Network. That's what we're looking for. Getting some cargo. Yeah, 1,000 reputation points. Yeah, 25 skill points, 1,000 galactic. Oh, the last one said 1,000. Now this one said oh, that's interesting. Yeah. No, hang on. What is interesting there is that they were House Rados packages. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. House Rados. How? Oh, it's down. It's all the way down. They're not local to here, but they are on. As far as I can tell, they are the house that occupies, along with Polaris and Talon, Aqua 2 and Aqua 3. On Aqua 2 and 3 is not generic House Rados. It's generic Zyrax. It's House Rados. Yeah, but we'd have to go to a Zyrax station that's not controlled by one of the houses. And we would need to find we need 58 more cargoes. Sorry, 59 to take us over 6,000 points. Neutral 6,000. Yeah. You see, if you look at the Polaris and Talon, their next barrier to be trusted or whatever is 24,000. We've gone from neutral. Neutral, I think, was 16. Neutral was 16,000 or something. So we've got another. We need to find another 59 to get us 6,000, at least 6,100 points. But what's disappointing is that those points all went to the Zyrax Empire, not to House Rados, even though those chests belong to House Rados. Finding another 58. Firstly, finding another 58 cargoes is not going to be easy, let alone House Rados ones. What we need to do is explore and also find the pirates, because we can cash those pirate ones in. Have you been? You've been to the ship, haven't you, already? Well, I mean, yeah, I know that you haven't taken any mission because I've still got warp to the UHC. I just noticed because I noticed UHC and Discovery appear on the teleport menu, so that's how I was going to. I guess that you'd been. So I need to. Let me just quickly go there and get it over and done with. You can, if you want. But everything is working perfectly in the ship. Oh, the door's still open. That's a bit strange. No, UHC and just the back door. Well, for me, I can see the force field because my camera's like about 15 meters behind the ship. Here's our marker. There we go. I love the short range warps. It was always no. They were not, because I remember I read something like in one of the update. I was reading the update logs to see if there'd been anything new done, and then they mentioned that it's part of one. It was part of a new update to the main game. And because it was part of the update of the main game, it's also part of Reforged Eden. Okay, we're here. So you've got the mission speak to the quartermaster, have you? Okay, well, we don't need to do that. Should we go back? Well, see, now it's closed. Oh, yeah, you're sitting on that side. I've got to go through here. I've also got in the miscellaneous box, apart from all the night vision goggles and playing cards, I also have some hacking software because I know you like to do hacking. Rather than making a short jump to the planet, I'm just going to maneuver around so we're above the base. Because quite frankly, we're moving at twice the speed in space that we would if we were. going to the planet. I'm sure you'll get a nice view if you go third person. You'll get a better view if you go. Do you get a view outside if you go third person? Oh, just was wondering, as a passenger. Very short jump. A 2-kilometer jump. I wish they'd added all like flames for re-entry. Now we have the range. Should we start exploring the local star systems for pirates? Or are you just going to sit in the chair? Your voice is breaking up on anything. Your voice. Because if we do end up, because I can guarantee you that once we get a reputation enough to be able to do missions, I mean, a lot of the Xyrax missions, that's the thing. Because I didn't do many of these, but I think you did. If you go to like a store or something, and you do a mission for a storekeeper, for a shopkeeper, do you get a reputation bonus as well as a reward? Oh, yeah. I mean, I would have made the basic MX5, except that we had lots of juicy materials, and so I thought, and when I put them all in, it was like, oh, there's only the antimatter converters missing, and now we've also got. I mean, we have probably have enough play. I mean, I don't know if you want to get a different ship than the one you've got now. If the one you've got now is just temporary. But if you decide to put more armor on it, we do have the enough plasma converters. Like if you make your ship, if you armor this, if you put some, like if you change the blocks to something that's got more armor on it, on my little party. Well, the reason my other original ship got done is because I put a warp drive on the back, and yeah, let me go to. Here, I'll show you what it looked like. This. And so, well, that's the only place it fits. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. But anyway, it would just proved a very easy target for a what is it? A plasma cannon. When I got a little too close to a base, and when the warp drive blew up, it basically took out everything behind. It took the top half of the ship off, which included a lot of the others. So basically, the bottom half of the ship was left from just that one explosion. But this ship over here, you should turn. Which ship? I think you should make the other ship Llewellyn's one. This has got a nice drive in it. And have this one as a spare. I can't move it how? Cracked out. Well, the thing is, so, no, I'm not on the server. I got kicked off because my internet. There's a Discord. Discord for some reason can run without internet, like 20 seconds. But even a minor glitch. What? It did. I got kicked off the server. I saw as soon as basically I tried to get an outside view of the ship, and it didn't work. And then I looked at my modem, and the internet light was off. Oh, there I am. See, I was inside. Now I'm not. No, I think we should just use this as a spare ship, and you should paint this one here orange and call this one, rather than the Hermes 3, call it the Druid. Call this one the Druid Mobile. So that Llewellyn can have a ship that, like us, can go interstellar. Yes, it's an advance. I think we should. I think Llewellyn should have that ship, and just use this one as a spare transport ship. This is great if we need a quick rescue out in orbit or something, or you get booted off the server and your ship's floating out in space, but you're back here at base. Or if you accidentally hit spawn at home, if you die in space, you can use the ship to go and get yourself. And of course, you'll want a bigger ship later on. A beautiful ship like mine. Well, on my last mission, I found another 5 pentaxid plants as well. So we've got a little bit of pentaxid growing in our garden. I mean, I don't think Llewellyn I don't think Llewellyn would object to having a pink ship. It's just that mine is also pink. So does Llewellyn like orange? Is there a really bright lime green? Because 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 Llewellyn is like a Welsh name, and Welsh sort of. How do I? Well, I can't. You can rename it. I have a ship. That's just a spare now. I don't know if I can. How do you propose I let you name it? Can't you change the name? Because it is a faction ship. Yeah, it's a faction ship. You can rename it as. Oh, yes. I just think green would be a little bit more appropriate color for Llewellyn. Is that high enough? I mean, technically, a dark forest green would be an appropriate color for the name Llewellyn, being a Welsh thing. Coming back in. Oh, crap. Let me give it a minute or so because it thinks I'm already on the server. But yeah, bright green will stand out in space. I'll tell you if I managing to get back in. Yes, that's a nice bright green. Yeah, yeah, I think that green looks good. Now I'm surprised with yours you didn't add yellow and blue to go with your red. You do like to paint your ships in your patriotic colours. Yeah, they do go together very well. Look, it doesn't colour the sides of those panels. That's a bit cheap. Yeah, see, that's ridiculous. It should colour the whole block. Look, do you mean to move the orange ship, the spare mobile, and we can put the and we can put the new Llewellyn's one in the center, so you've got some nice clearance on either side. Let me just move it. Yes, but is the building not you got enough clearance in the where the building is? Oh wait, yes, yeah, you've got the side painted now. Set the engines. I mean the engine flames. I wish there was no room on the side because we would have painted the word Hermes. Then, actually, I'm going to recall. I'm just going to rename mine the Hermes. Yes, they take up power. Trust me when I tell you that when I land somewhere, I'm very selective about. I spend about a minute sitting in my cockpit turning things on and off to reduce the power, so I don't have to refuel. Because we've had Promethean mines for about 2 hours. We don't have a great huge supply of fuel. I've been trying to save fuel cells, and that's why I've been making so much biofuel. My ship's been running on biofuel most of the time. And when I collect biofuel, that's the first thing I use to fill up my ship. Because we do not have a lot of Promethean. Well, we do have a fair bit of Promethean fuel. But I'm also saving it because at some point we're going to have to fill up a space station. Yes, but do you remember? But do you remember that you can't get the blueprint? I wish I've forgotten how to take blueprints. Oh, cool, excellent. You see, I have Fort Knox. Yeah, the only extra blueprints I have is Fort Knox and the little mining, little bases I built outside the miners so we can teleport to the bases. Which I've already put 2 of them up on Aqua 2. Which I do have to check then, because around at least one of them there was a drone, Zyrex drone, that was hovering around. And if the Zyrex drone acts neutrally around it, we won't have to destroy it and hurt our reputation. A second, let me just retrieve blocks. Oops. No, not from this side. Now can we paint the jump drive? At least I do see some pink. That's strange. Yes, but that's its original color. It retained, when I put it back, it retains its original color. Yes, but you had painted the jump drive. The jump drive was painted. You actually painted it green. Previous. Yeah, but it reverts to anyway. Okay, see these semicircular bits at the back, on either side of the engines. You can see, yeah, you can see the front leading edges of those are pink on both sides. See this block? See these blocks directly behind the cockpit glass, either side, just in front of the jump drive. Could you paint them green? I think that would look better. Oh, it's part of the cockpit. Damn. Okay. Well, that's not fair. Llewellyn has green guns. Mine are only. They look good, and mine are just grey. The stripes on them look really good. Green stripes. Hold on a second. The output counters. I was just inside making some ammo. You could have just pressed P and just turned the power off. I, I can see your drone running around your ship. Switching your lights off to save power. What? That's it. No, there wasn't a disconnection. I hopped out of the cockpit. Oh. What do you mean any more green? Oh, you mean... The thing is, I can't get, for some reason... See, the Druid mobile that you were working on, I just stepped out of the... I wonder, why doesn't yours... Okay. No, I can't see anymore. Yes, it looks white. It just looks white. No, it's just white. White just looks white. And they're ion thrusters, so you'd expect them to look white. See, the white or the blue is just the... If they were orange, they would just be like in the spare mobile. But if they were red, that might look cool. Or if they were green or blue, if they were a special non-rocket color. I know usually it's blue, but white. But from a sort of a spacey sort of point of view, see, the red looks kind of cool. You've got one more go there. Let's check the side thrusters. No, I can see there's a central panel directly under the ship, which is white, I mean red. But that's it. I didn't. I have even with an outside view, I still have very limited angles. No, they're all red, front, back, and sides. They look a bit boring. As in, at least with the white, yeah, they're sort of invisible. I mean, you can sort of see, you can see there's a flame right at the beginning, but the full, yeah, doesn't look as good. Look kind of boring. And now the top engine has nothing, and the bottom one is the green, yellow, green color. Look, you need to get out of drone mode for a second and actually come and stand in front of the ship so you can actually see it yourself. No, as in, you can switch drone mode on and off. But, yeah, those other colors you made that just look awful. Yeah, the clear one. No, but yeah, the landing gear at the back have been painted red. Both of them. You see, if you were over here, you would see it. The landing gear are currently lowered, and the landing gear are red. At the back, the landing gear are red. Yes, the one at the front is not. Yeah, need a bit more space. Well, then it can't be covered. Yes, all red. They look red. It's not my ship. It's up to you to judge whether they look good or not. Get in your ship and fly it. I'm going to continue with what I was doing. Mm. So I'm making missiles for my ship. Making missiles for my ship. I'm making radar-guided boomsticks. Because I have, apart from my turrets, I have 3 offensive weapons. I have 2. I don't know if you've noticed, but I actually have 2 types of missiles, guided and unguided. Because this beautiful ship is lucky enough to have 4 weapon mounting areas on each side within its design. And an area just flat enough to... The only thing this hasn't got is one of the fancy radars on the back. Yeah, it was sitting in a very awkward position. It was probably I think the corner of it was exposed. Yeah. Well, it all looks. The interior all looks lovely. It looks lovely and fine. There's nothing sticking out. I do wonder what would. Can I make that radar? No, it fits on the back. I used to have a little radar dish sitting on the back, just here where I'm standing. It used to fit here. Just. I don't know if I have it unlocked. I don't know if I want to make it though. Because I have to remove the other one. Oh, yes, I do have it unlocked. I do have it unlocked. The thing is, that's interesting. It doesn't come up in the list. Oh, hang on. Yes, it can only be made in the Universal Constructor. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can fit a Universal Constructor in. Oh no, it's a completely different. All three radars, the basic, the advanced, and the really advanced, are all completely different physical designs. Hang on, we've got lots of neodymium ingots plus a stack of 8,000 of them in the bulk container. To make what? What are you making? Sathium? Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. We don't have any Sathium in the bulk storage. Let me look. We've got 425 Sathium plates and 320 Sathium ore, and we've got 2,493 Sathium ingots. Oh, okay. Well, then we have enough. Yes, we have 8,000 titanium ingots in bulk storage, and in the constructor we have 6,700. Okay, we've got 1,600. Okay, that's where we have a problem. We have 600. We only have 5 ore, so we could make probably 1 more. Unless, of course, the blueprint will take Zascosium alloy as a substitute, because we've got 1,000 of them. Yeah. Question for you. I've looked at sizing. We have 2 advanced constructors, one out here. I could replace this advanced constructor with a universal constructor, but then we'd have no room for a deconstructor. Do you think a universe? Oh, I could make. Hang on, I could turn. If I get rid of. We might have room for a universal constructor here. Hold on. Because look, a universal constructor would be so useful. I just need to. No, I. Chicken. I mean, we might have some of them, but. Yes, but keep in mind, those things are going to be used to make plating. We do have, look, we have 120,000 iron ingots, just ingots, and we have more than that in plating. We total with titanium ingots. We've got about 15,000 titanium ingots, but we do also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. So we have, what's that? 80, and we've got about 112,000 titanium plates, if they can be substituted in the how many? 6,000? We have a stack of 8,000 neodymium ingots in bulk storage. We have a stack of 8,000 cobalt in the bulk storage. Sorry, we have 16,000 cobalt ingots. No, Zascosium is something we don't have. We do need to get a Zascosium mine up and running. We have 1 alien crew. Optronic bridges, possibly. Oh no. But the thing is, where we placed, we had that really nice, remember that really nice random system we chose, and it was a purple planet? That was a really nice planet we had. Had some great. Okay, I'm going to have to remove these two containers. Else you won't be able to get out the door. Okie dokie, there we go. So what are you asking? Remember, we can always build a temporary Polaris F or G as a space station because they're relatively cheap. While we, I mean, we don't necessarily have to build a space station yet. We can just use this base as a place to collect, because we do have things like you remember, we were able to find some planets around the local stars which had Zascosium, Erestrum, and stuff like that. We have enough money to buy mining cores. We've got, how much money do we have? I mean, I've already put 2 mines up. We've got 585,000 credits. So we do have enough money to purchase mining cores. Mining cores range between 21 and 27,000 each. Oh, it goes over 600k. That's why we can't. Now that's why we can't build the long-range radar. We need communication equipment, 4 of them, and they're expensive to buy. What I don't understand is if I put a container down, I can't actually name it. Two, three. Cover that. Uh-huh. Okay. Made some more changes inside the base. I can't remember how to do weapon upgrades. We do have a container, an upgrade container full of those upgrade parts, upgrade pieces, but also the weapon upgrade, all the weapon. What am I trying to say? In the construction thing, in the constructor box, we have the upgrade kits for all the weapons, but the actual upgrade boxes or whatever are in a container called upgrades. I have just built a deconstructor. That's what I said. Now I just said, we've made some changes inside the base. If you'd like to come back into the base, I will show you the deconstructor. So here we have an advanced constructor. And here we have a deconstructor here. Top one is deconstructor in. So put things in there. And they come out the bottom chamber. So it's like the constructor over in the corner, other corner. So things to deconstruct go on the top, if that's how it works. Sorry, things are getting a bit cramped. But I'm hoping that's how it works. Event deconstructor is on. Just notice it wasn't switched on. It's deconstructing something. I'm so glad I built it. Because I was just getting a bit... I had to sell off a whole lot of guns because the... in a warp drive. Well, I can't see because you're in the container. Oh yes, that's a lot. Yeah, but so a lot of those titanium ingots would have been from the drive. But anyway, yeah, there we go. The only other scrap we've got is metal scrap, which is inside the constructor in. We don't have a smelter. whatever it's called, a furnace. We don't have one of those because we cannot physically fit one in the building. We could. It just takes up 3 by 3 by 3. And although we could technically fit one in the center of one of these floors, because of the angled sections in the roof, it won't fit in. It needs their full height. Because I tried and made one. It's probably still in the blocks container. Yes, I have been using those, and I have been using. I've just emptied these. I use these to produce biofuel. There's nothing. There might be nothing somewhere there. I don't know. Now, one thing I think we should, if you look in the blocks container, there's like technical blocks or something like that. I think we should try and find somewhere to sell them because we can't use them. I don't think, from what I remember, I don't think we can scrap them either. Okay, the ships have been refueled. I'll put the rest of this biofuel in the bulk storage. So now we only have 2 spare containers. It's surprising the amount of stuff that we can manage to fit into the space. We do have 10 plasma cartridges in the ammo box if you want to grab yourself one of those huge plasma guns that I know you like. You're being awfully quiet. Are you still with us? Dark-Wisper, are you receiving them? Oh, good. Just checking. You've just been. Your character was staying very still and you're being very quiet. Aha, of course. I'm just refilling up the oxygen and hydrogen machines. So we'll have plenty of oxygen and hydrogen for when the space station, and hydrogen to make no, we don't have communication equipment. We could probably buy some. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh. Could you come down to the extractors? So the hydrogen and oxygen, the hydrogen and water extractors down at the beach. Oh, I've solved the problem. I was trying to remove these hydrogen extractors because they were too close. It kept telling me there was a foreign core, so it couldn't. Well, technically, no. You could just pick them up. They have to be spaced apart, it seems. I don't know if they're right next to each other. It says there's no source. I mean, doesn't affect the water bottles, but it affects the hydrogen for some reason. It says there's no. So even if they've got fuel, see, I've had these on for for a couple of days, and it said no source, like I'd placed it not in the water or something. So that hadn't actually clicked. So out of the 8 or so that I have, out of all these, only 2 of them actually collect any hydrogen. I didn't realize you could just shift F to pick them up like you pick up a box on the ground. I thought they were blocks that I had to use the multi-tool. You not have a bike? Also, in the constructor out, you do have an advanced multi-tool waiting there. I thought you made one. I thought, okay. I wonder if these old tools which I had in my stash I can deconstruct in. There's something on their last repair. There's also a laser drill in the tool cupboard as well if you need one. All these excess tools we get rid of in the deconstructor. Lovely. Oh dear, I just tried to teleport and the game crashed. Well, no, it hasn't crashed. This is the first time it's crashed for me. Outside of it, as in like the actual game just shut down. So I don't know exactly where I am. I'm going to be stuck in the teleportation matrix. I'm either going to be here or in a space station in orbit. Go to see. I'm going to. That's a possibility, but I'm basically going to look and see how much communication equipment's going to cost us and how many's available, and which merchants we can buy them from. Because if you remember, not all merchants are of the same level. But I do remember seeing Oh wow, okay. I'm floating outside Space Station Alpha. Yeah, I'm inside. That was weird. See, I was not expecting to have. Wasn't expecting the teleportation to have gone through. So, okay. Okay, Quantum Star. Do you do comm equipment? No, he just does auto minor cores. Yeah, if they'll go outside. I just got that. I just got a big one and a small one because of the Hey. Because that's where they were sitting originally. Well, actually, basically where the there was just the normal one sitting beside where the shelving unit is now. But I had to build the next size up. They're just there to accommodate the what is it, the repair, because the repair thing was using up too much power. Okay. Now, can I ask you something? If you might remember this or you might know, space traders. Do space traders update their, like if you buy everything I've got, do they get more eventually? Okay. So that's not going to be helpful then. Okay, always I could try connect station. Because I've just bought. I managed to. Oh, that's not going to be helpful. I've managed to purchase 7 7 comm equipment out of the 8 that you need. And that's at Servant Outfitters, or whatever they're called, Servant Outfitters. Only problem is only the one at Space Station Alpha in the Alpha Space Station. So which means that we'll have to go to another star system to get more, unless we wait a week. Because they might only be sold at the Iota and Kappa space station types. Servant Corp, that's who they are. Yeah, I need an advanced Servant Corp store. Oh wow. A really big trade ship just dropped into the space onto the trade station on Taladar and took off. Landed. Come to the teleporter and go and come to the trade station on Taladar. So I can show you what I mean. The thing is, as soon as you're here, I can't see you. Oh, right, you're there. It'll disappear as soon as you come out the back on the other side. You can see it through the window there. It'll take off as soon as you go out the door, and as soon as you come back in, it will land again. I just haven't seen anything like a big ship like that on a. I mean, you see them at the space stations coming in and out. If you come back inside, you'll hear it come down. You'll hear it come down again. I just thought it'd be interesting because I've never seen any of these stations actually get ships, let alone something that big. Oh, here we go. Here comes one. I'm going to certainly try. I'm on it. Well, I'm inside. Yeah, so it's not. You can't quite get into it. And that's as far as we can go, unfortunately. It doesn't register on the P menu. It's just an animation. That's a shame. Just be careful you don't annoy our guests. We're going back inside. you taking off? Oh no. Oh crap. There's a medical station here, they might. That's just weird. Yes, thought you'd like to see that. Because when I arrived, I heard the noise of it landing. I was going, what the hell is that? Well, I'm going to head back to base. I'm going to, just for now, since we're going to keep them out of construction, I'm going to put the communications equipment on the shelves in the medical area with the other important stuff. Because you needed 8, didn't you, for the scout? Comm equipment. Oh, the large optonic bridges. I think we have them. Yeah, we've got 13 large. We have 13 large optonic bridges. I just need more one. Yeah, I have this. I have this. Okay. We have 60 of them. I've been grinding away, don't you worry. And large, how many, what was it, advanced upgrade kits? Or large upgrade kits? We have 19 advanced and 16 large. They're in the constructor, all in the constructor in. So it's just as cozy and oh, okay. Because it's a mixture of both, because the other is a mixture of both of them. I mean, we had plenty of arrestrament kits anyway. But we get those alloys from deconstructing plasma cannons, I think. Well, that's where I've got them from when I've done some raids. So it's just one more comm equipment. Let me see if I can find one more. We've got sapphire ingots. Yeah. We've got plates, then ore and ingots. Yeah, but just the plates, they're just the plates, then the ore, then the ingots. Yeah, I'm going to try. I want another. I'm going to try another. See if I can find. We've got 8,000 in the bulk storage. All those huge amount of resources that you brought back that time, I smelted it. And then as soon as the stack got to 8,000, I put it into the bulk storage. So that's all your hard work. We have some stacks in bulk storage. Always check bulk storage. Okay. Just travelled 14.6 light years away. And I managed to get some more comm equipment. And we have now, there's a G-class planet starting with B, a few light years away, 14 light years away, and they have their one green, around their one green planet, they have a free colonists asteroid station. Unfortunately, they had someone there who was selling comm equipment. So I bought another 6. They're actually quite cheap. I can have the construction container for a moment. I'll put the comm equipment in there. Oops. There we go. There's 9 communications equipment in there now. Instructor in. I just put them because I had some in my inventory. I put them in there now. Now I've also built myself a long-range radar. So if you could possibly remove my other one, I'll put. I'll put my new one on the back of the ship when you've got a second. Oh, certainly. I realise you're busy. Excellent. Oh, that way you put it. Things off the back slightly. Well, it doesn't quite fit there. We can put it like that. Oh, what happened to my cockpit? Okay. Lovely. No, please put it. So you can hang off like that. But I can't really make any final decision until we put the cockpit back. Just put a... I just like a cockpit, please. Now put the other one, put the one back that now matches the front blocks. Please, just put the one back we just had. Yeah, unfortunately, it does hang off the back a bit, but that's fine. No, no. No, not enough room. It's all flat underneath. Relatively flat. I don't think it can go inside. Yes, 2 blocks clear. I could stick it on the wall somewhere. It's 3 by 3 by 2 high. I hope you're not fundamentally changing the shape of my ship. I hope you're not changing the outside of my ship. Well, you can't make room. We see the cockpit needs to fit at the back here, so I can have access to them inside. I'm wondering if I can. Yeah, well, it will fit inside. Or if I, or yeah, see, that's the only space it would fit. I had to get the a lot of the little pieces. See, there's a lot of decorative pieces and little pieces inside here. That's what I was removing. But if that works, let's put the cockpit back. And thank you very much for your assistance. Wunderbar. Let's fire up. Well, 15k range on the planet. It's the same range that the other one has in space. They'll have a 30k range in space. Nice. It's a great little ship. It can, I mean, it's not the best, but it can fit so much inside it. Look, there's a nice big blank space out here. Should build a, maybe like a block-shaped capital ship. Like something for scouting might be good. Yes. But we can land on it. Oh, that's what we do not have. In the constructor inn, there should be some large bottles of oxygen. Because that's what I went down to collect. It is 600 bottles of oxygen in the constructor inn. Yeah, because it's the capital ship version of what I've got. Operating advanced station. Okay. What sort of what sort of teleporter does Scout have? Advanced or quantum? Could you make the ship faction work so I can open the door? Just put them all. Could you please? So do we have a teleporter? Place it down here, isn't it? So how? So capital vessel. Doesn't say what the range is. Oh no, it can only teleport to discover. Yeah, only in the same system. It's not an enhanced. Enhanced requires a quantum processor. Well, the thing is, I was just looking at the teleporter on the station. We've only got a station teleporter in the base. I was wondering, which gives us a range, which gives only a range of 25 light years, which is okay. With an advanced, we can go up to 50, or we can go 100 with a quantum. On the base, that is. But at any rate, I'm going to make this in the system now. Yes, but the thing is, we always took, when we took the scout, when we had the scout was actually, we had other, like we always had a bigger capital ship that did have a big teleporter on it. No. No, it's... that's the difference. The mobile teleporter, which we've got, will only teleport within the same planetary system, not the same solar system. So basically, if we were on Aqua, if it was in orbit above Aqua, you could teleport down to the base, or you could teleport to the moon. But you couldn't teleport from the Scout to Aqua 2. That's the difference between the teleporters. Unfortunately, I don't have enough points to unlock enhanced teleportation. Enhanced teleporter is the same star system. No, I don't have enough quantum either. Hang on, let me get some more points. Let me... I will send... I'll...
Warning, threat detected.
No, what was that? Oh, is that... I'm going to cash in some Trade Federation cargo. Trade Guild, I mean. And get some more points. Well, one or two of them. Oh, hang on. For this station, this base, could we get an advanced teleporter so we can teleport up to 50 light years away? Or should we get the quantum one so we can get 100 light years? Okay. Then I'll have to go on. I'm going to have to cash in some packages. I'm using it. Actually, I'll do pirates, right? I'll do... Well, I don't have enough points to unlock it. And so yes, but I want to be able to. Actually, I'm going to cash in pirates because that's useful to us. That gives me some more points because they should give me 25 points per item. No worries. I'll just cash in 2 of them. Okay. So when we meet the pirates, we will have a reasonably good reputation. I cashed in 3, so I could unlock the base one and the capital ship one. So we can build a quantum teleporter one for the scout if we want to. But for now, I'm just going to build one for the... Getting very tight in the back. It's a very small cabin that we have up front there. Oh, crap. To make the teleporters, we need communications equipment. So we only have one. Well, I'm trying to put an advanced teleporter in the base. So oh yes, it's very full. There's not a lot more room. Does it have weapons? I don't think it needs weapons. See, we can always attach our ships to it as well. Oh, that's the thing. Does it have, what sort of warp drive does it have? So it can... Nice. Oh, that's strange. Space station. Try Pandora.
Warning, threat detected.
Well, at least we've got ourselves a capital ship. Okay. Sounds special. Very.
Warning, threat detected. Warning, threat detected. Warning, threat detected. Warning, threat detected.
I am 20 light years away. Because I'm looking for a space station that will sell communications parts. In order to make a long-range teleporter. Fortunately, a little difficult because my, of course, I've only got a range of 15 light years. I'll have to be home soon because I'm staying around at Pentaxid. Oh, finally. Been looking for an IOTA class station. Keeps giving me lambdas, but I want an IOTA. What did you forget? I'm back. Well, I just need to find 5 more comm equipment. Uh, Back in a moment, just going to grab a drink. Okay, I'm back. One thing I have noticed, being in orbit of planets, is there's a lot more just like random rocks. Like asteroids just floating around the place. I'm not quite sure how that would work. Oh, no, any storage here. Oh, well, you can't help that. Oh, I found a pirate pad. A pirate base. And this planet has Zyrax, Talon, Pirates, and Polaris. And I'm hoping this Polaris base here has the last 5 comm equipment that I need. Yeah, I just got a message that said, cannot send to dedicated service anymore, and gave me a quit button. But I didn't press quit, and then it came back. I think it's just the server. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, there's colonists on this planet too. There are colonists on this planet too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 factions on this one planet. My goodness. It was a big mistake I made. I shall admit it online for everyone to hear. I thought I was building 120 missiles, homing missiles, on my ship. I accidentally built 120, instead of 120 missiles, I built 120 missile launchers. Oh, probably not a lot. Oh, shit. Okay. We are hostile with the pirates. We'll have to send some. I think we've got a couple more of the. A few more of the boxes we can send off. And who has just joined us? I can't see, so I don't have a second screen.
Yeah, I came in. I'm really hearing. Oh, I'm hearing the game audio. That's what I'm hearing. 1 second here. Sort of.
Well, you've got Discord working. That's a good thing. At least your computer's operational, even if it's just barely.
Okay.
Now, well, what you might have missed out on is close to the end of probably about half an hour to an hour after you left.
I watched the video. I did see the fact
You
that
watched
you
me
guys.
throw a temper tantrum and say it's all too hard. It's not fun. I know, but it was a temper tantrum. Just it was. I was very tired and very grouchy. We just kept dying.
Get anywhere to do anything simply because even with 3 of us, yeah, their spawn rate is just so fast compared to what we could do. I am. To do this.
Anyway, we have a base on Aqua.
Yeah,
It's
got to figure out the way that it will let me get off this planet.
not far. The planet's not far away. You can be picked up. Okay, well, this system is a bust. Just not the right trade station.
I am in game.
I assume you didn't delete any of his data, so he doesn't appear with us brand new. The only problem is
I'm just currently setting up graphics because this computer really ain't happy with that.
if he's still on a rogue, and are you still inside the ship, Llewellyn?
Am indeed.
Which means we are going to 200. We are going to have to fight our way in there so he can get out. I mean, I could secure the outside with my ship. Because I have turrets. So if he can get out, I can make sure the outside's secured and pick him up. Well, it's the only thing we've got with 2 seats, except for the scout, which has no weapons. I've got the blueprint, and I also loaded in a repair blueprint. So, and for some reason,
you should be able to get, because I don't. Well, I can't get out of the ship.
what I'm suggesting is I fly to the ship, wherever it is. PX-37, I'm assuming. I fly to the ship. With my turrets, I take down the enemies, as long as you can get out of the door of the ship.
Yeah, I can't get out of. I can't get it. It's got me in armor, but yeah. One second here. I'm still screwing around with video settings just to get things running.
Oh, goodness, this was not painful. What are the dark orange signatures? What are they? We know how there's orange signatures, which are Polaris. Because I'm just in orbit around PX-37 or whatever it is. And there are some dark orange signatures, which are darker than Polaris. Anyway.
I just exited the game. I've got to reload it to get.
That's okay.
Because it says you need to reload to get the graphics to do things. So.
You'll see. Yeah, you're just behind me. I'm just entering the atmosphere now. No, pirates are yellow. Oh my god, you can't even see the surface of the planet. I'm just trying to work out the... that's it. Drones. Oh, there we go. Well, they are.
Warning, threat detected.
Okay.
Well, looking at all the signals around here, we would have had a very tough time. Okay, turrets are on. I'm not in orbit. I'm on the planet, heading towards the ship. My goodness, it'd be so hard to make a start here. Now, one of the first objectives to build a ship and leave. Oh shit. Oh, I just flew too close to a watch post. Okay, I see your icon appearing on me, the map marker. I'm just about a kilometer away. I'm just very high off the ground.
Warning, threat detected.
Okay. What the hell? Something is shooting at me from behind.
Okay, it seems to have happily gotten back into the game.
Oh, the front is over here.
Yeah.
Warning, threat detected.
Oh, outside of the ship. Oh, is this the way out? Oh no, here's the big door. I think.
Yeah, I can't. Out of the room I'm in.
No, that's not the right side of the ship.
Go.
Aha, there's the big door. Of course, lots of dead stuff out here now.
I'm still trying to get out of this. I'm still trying to get out to where I had died.
Don't worry about that. As long as you can get outside and get in my ship. We have equipment for you. Yep. We just need you.
Ow, ow, ow. Yeah.
Code red.
I can't get the door open. I don't have the key cards.
Are you in the system, Dark-Wisper? But are you near this location?
Yeah. Just fly out. Then, if you're running out of fuel, fly out. There's no way that I can get out of here.
I was just going to suggest you land if you're in this. If you're in this, that you land your. What ship are you in?
Warning, threat detected.
Could you land the scout on top of this vessel? Would you like some light? Not my ship. Land on a flat bit on top of the ship if you can. There's a flat at the back, or there's this dark. Yeah, that flat bit. Yes, you're on a flat bit right there. Just move back a little bit. I think so. You're not moving. You landed just on the alcove above the door. It's fairly safe in the area around, as in my guns aren't going off. I think I still have ammo in my guns, in my turrets. Let me just check. Yep, I've still got plenty of ammo. So I haven't run out of ammo, so so everything in the surrounding area is dead or dying.
I see a ship right in front of me.
Yeah, I'm. Is that
How do I?
was that you from me? Is it pink ship? That my ship? Oh, you're outside.
Yeah, it's pink.
Okay.
And
Climb up the ramp. That's it. Come and take a seat. That's my ship.
okay, I'm on the ship now. Where is the chair? There it is.
Either side of the doors. Okay.
Yeah, I'm seated.
We're ready to go, Dark-Wisper?
Sector area.
Oops. I need to get further away from the planet. I think I feel fairly clear of any nasties. I do need to get some distance so that I can get up to speed. There we go. Yes. Llewellyn, you know how like when you point at a target and press K, like a different star, you'll warp to it?
Yes.
Well, they've introduced a thing called short range warp, so you can point to any target in system. Such, see, at the moment we're 8.7 k's away from Aqua. If you
Yeah.
if you press if you look at your outside view by pressing V, see we're just outside the. What you can do is if you're at full speed, you could just hit K again in system, and it will travel to a target. Makes things so much easier. Where's our base? Oh dear. My apologies, Llewellyn. Unfortunately, I can't do a warp on planet.
And it disconnected me. It will keep disconnecting me from the server on and off. The computer that I am currently doing this off of, because I had to download the game. My drives are fried. Yes. I lost two 2 terabyte hard drives. Four 4 terabyte in total, but they were RAID stack drives.
I still show my ship still has a passenger on it.
Yeah, it disconnects and then reconnects me, and disconnects and reconnects me. It's
That's okay. Well, if you happen to reconnect and you're floating out just in the middle of Aqua and you fall and die, the nearest, I mean, the base should be the nearest chamber, corpse chamber, whatever they call it, or my ship. But there's also but if you go for the nearest tent, there's also a tent parked just outside the base as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to select somewhere for a spawn location, but
Also, just remember when you do appear in the base, just make sure to go into the P menu and click on the box that says home spawn. But at least you're off the rogue
Threat
planet.
detected.
yeah.
And if things screw up,
Threat detected.
you die and you respawn back on the rogue planet, well, we'll just come back and get you again.
The solution is I got out to your ship. When I died, instead of choosing to respawn at the nearest chamber,
Well, there's a chamber on my ship.
yeah, I didn't use the chamber, and the nearest chamber to where I died is inside that base, the ship wreckage. I told it to just spawn near my body, and it spawned me right beside your ship.
Oh, is that why you suddenly appeared?
Yeah,
Oh, I was wondering because I didn't even see you come out of the door.
I didn't open the doors.
That's a Because I remember that Dark-Wisper, he spawned near his location. And he appeared outside and was quite shocked by it.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you're not. So where are you? Are you in the game?
Open it, and I put
Oh,
them
that's
back. And
that's why I just asked because it suddenly said 0 passengers. Okay, you're here.
okay. This is what you guys have been building, or?
Oh, this is a pre. I mean, we've altered the insides of it. Now, the easiest way to find things is to hit F4 because all of the boxes are labeled, like in the pull-down menu. So if you open that way, rather than going looking around for which box is which.
Okay,
But one thing
first thing I want is the was it the P key to set this as my home base?
If you hit P, oh yeah, there should be a checkbox. Spawn at home or whatever. Home spawn, I think it is.
Okay, name Dark Aqua base is set to my home spawn.
Excellent. Okay, thing without having to look at the F4 key. Refrigerator with food, obviously. Clone chamber and shower. Through these doors. This is the constructor. We've got a universal. Now, the two containers here on your right. The top one is cargo in, or constructor in, and the bottom one is constructor out. On your left side, the top one is blocks, and the bottom one is the bulk storage where we put all the excess stuff. As you can see, we've been busy. Otherwise,
I haven't looked in anything as of yet.
okay.
I'm just.
Yeah, just give me the tool. You don't need to look in anything just yet. If you'd like to turn around and come back out.
I just want to peek this side. Okay, so it's just more of these. All right.
Those containers are just like extras.
Yeah.
Because basically, I just went through and labeled things and put things in labels without actually looking at the location of the containers. Down here we have a second constructor. This one's just an advanced. Or just here in the middle there, you've got a repair station just here, and your armor station and O2 station in the center here, and the ATM, of course. Down this side we've got this is just an advanced constructor. This is a deconstructor. These two containers are deconstructor in and deconstructor out.
Okay.
This is the medical area, obviously, with all the medical stuff. Extra small constructors here just in case we're doing bulk processing of materials. Because like we've got a whole lot of...
So when making pentaxid fuel.
Yeah. I usually use it, even if there's like a couple of hundred of the ore of Promethium. I set each one of these to 1,000. It just gets through everything really quickly.
Yep.
This shelving storage shelves here behind you. That's where we're putting sort of rare and important things. And there's a garden out here, which we didn't buy anything for this garden. It's slightly radioactive, I think. And out this door is the Druidmobile. This ship can go interplanetary. It has a 15 light year drive. Basic store. It's just a basic ship for you to fly around in. I'm the only one who's rebuilt his actual ship. This orange one's a spec. Oh, I have I can build your dangerous phallus if you really want it. I still have that I have the blueprint for the
Yeah,
The whispering.
I have all the blueprints still listed, so
Yeah, I have the blueprints of the whispering phallus if you really want it. This has a little. This is just a few little lists, but this will get you around.
well, yeah, it'll do the job of getting around.
This little orange ship's just a run around. It doesn't have any warp engines or anything.
Yeah, that's just a
And this is
that's
my
the
little,
typical.
this is my little pony. This is Dark-Wisper's ship, which, as you can see, is the same as yours. That's the ship that he built. You and I originally had these ones. This was originally your ship. You and I had two identical ones of these ships. These are like the orange ships.
Yeah.
I blew mine up, and I said, Dark-Wisper, can you make me another one of these? And he made me another one of his ship. So I was flying in that ship, and this orange one was the Druidmobile, and then I rebuilt mine. And I said, well, why don't you make the other one that was my ship, make that into the Druidmobile because it's a better ship than the orange one. So that's your Druidmobile. And we thought you'd like it green, being druid and all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
So I thought orange is an inappropriate color for a druid. But yeah, that's basically what we've been doing. We've just been scrounging for materials, and out the back, I don't know if you can probably see it, but Dark-Wisper has this episode just rebuilt the Scout, so we can do some long distance interplanetary stuff. But we don't have a combat capital ship because we don't have the materials for that.
Yeah.
We have 2 Promethean mines, which I set up this evening, but we don't have any mines for any other resources like Zascosium or, Aristrum, the fancy coloured stuff. We haven't even located them yet.
Okay, I'm assuming you guys were able to get the first UCH missions done, or
We just went to visit the UCH ship. That's all we've done.
yeah.
When you get there, it says, visit the quartermaster. I haven't done that. I just went in there. We just went there and did that. So you can do that.
Warning, threat detected.
There's probably a little dinosaur or something around. If I put bullets in the base, it'll try and shoot them. I just didn't want to use up power having the turrets running. My cat just was trying to take up residence in front of my monitor. So yeah, hit F4. Look we've got armor chests, attachments. We've got a weapons chest. We've got ammo chest, and anything that's not there, you could make or unlock. Or if you want, find yourself a chainsaw and there's some biofuel in the bulk storage and go and cut down some trees to get XP. Your fuel. Oh, I've got 70% left in the station. That's good. Are you accessorizing the ship? I don't remember having these flaps. What are they for? Okay, of course. Is there a staircase on this side? No. Sorry, I'm just turning the thrusters off because you were talking about that you didn't have fuel before.
Warning, threat detected.
So what's different upstairs here? That's right, we have a door up here, don't we? That's different. What's different? So you put all this decorative stuff up there. Up here. Okay. Is this a turret at the front? Is this a threat detector at the front here? Oh, okay. Oh, it's the I see. So I'm just going to take these Oh, Llewellyn, before you came online, I was telling everyone about a horrible mistake I made. You still here?
Yes, indeed.
I was trying to make 120 missiles for my ship. And I'd only just discovered when I tried to fire my weapon that I had not made 120 missiles. I'd made 120 missile launches. No, because there's no missile. Because there were no missiles. It'd be like trying to stab someone with the plans of a knife. Thank goodness we have a deconstructor. Do you get all the materials back with the deconstructor or just a portion of them?
I think you get 75% of it. Certain things you get 100%, but
Right. I'm currently producing the correct things. Although our constructor out seems to be full of all these decorative pieces. So that's mainly what Dark-Wisper's been. I've been traveling around the local systems trying to find more comm devices so I can we can upgrade the teleporter in the base. Whereas Dark-Wisper's just been going around decorating stuff. But at least now, if everything fails and you get kicked out of the game, Llewellyn, you will reappear here.
I don't know if the deconstructor is working because there's still 81 missile launchers sitting there, but
yeah, there are 120. It's just working slowly. As long as the thing's moving, it's working. Yeah, it's working. It's very slowly.
Yeah.
But every stuff goes in the top box, and all the materials that it deconstructs into appears at the bottom.
Come out the bottom. Yeah, I'm busy using the F4 key.
And now I'm going to load my missiles into. There we go. My radar guided missiles are now in my ship. The proper missiles. I could make the 50 light year teleporter 50 light year teleporter with the com equipment we've got, but I'd rather make the 100 one since we have some quantum computers. Also, we do have plenty of money if you need to teleport off to a local space station to buy something.
Well, I'm just looking at the weapons. I'm trying to remember which weapons were. Weapons were what?
They're in the medical area, that little shelf with the good things in it. There are also some Zyrax beam weapons, which are useful for getting through shields and taking down those little anti-personnel turrets.
There's the Xerox rocket launcher, Xerox beam rifle.
Yeah, the beam rifle, what I'm referring to. You know how laser weapons go through shields. And there's also there's also a big plasma gun. I think we've got ammo for that.
I did not see any ammo for any weapons, but
Ammo's in a separate box. We ended up getting, the ammo box, the weapons box is not full because I ended up, before we got the deconstructor, I ended up grabbing a hold of them and selling them at the space station.
you've got the ammo. See, there's an ammo box and an ammo chest.
Sorry. Actually, yeah, I should explain it. The ammo box is the station's ammo box. And the ammo chest is the actual chest with the ammo in it. Unfortunately, I need to, actually, that's what I need to do. I put that, is there a group called, there we go. Ah, there we go. Okay, I changed the name. You've got to put it in a group of we can name it. So that's now called base ammo box. The one that's empty. The other one's the ammo chest. It doesn't have the word base, is the one with ammo in it. That's just ammo that we've picked up and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So we have, so it's, we may not, there may be weapons in there that we do not currently have ammo in the ammo box for, but we can manufacture. But things like the plasma rifle thing, we only have the ammo that's in the ammo container. And of course the ammo chest also contains ammo for turrets and everything else. I just needed somewhere to put the ammo. The miscellaneous chest, if you see it there, just contains trading cards, software for hacking, and those night vision goggles. Oh, actually, I wonder if I can deconstruct those. Be so useful. Okay. Let me try that. No, it does. Wunderbar. Magnesium powder and cobalt. Oh, also in the armor box there is a Federation spacesuit and a Polaris environment suit for you as well for special occasions. I don't know
I've
about
seen them when I left them there, which is fine.
I don't know about Dark-Wisper, but I'm just wearing improved medium armor.
Yeah, I
If you,
grabbed the improved medium.
I mean, if you want heavy or large, as I said, we have that you can go to a space station, and we have the funds that you can purchase if you want. That's the armor you want. As well as in the armor box are all the augmentations you can add. I'll move that tent out of the way, but I could have not realised the matter transceiver was still all the way under here. Now, I can't remember where I found it, but I actually found some deuterium. Could be like an abandoned mining thing. Possibly.
Have any of the 100 megawatt ammo.
Dark-Wisper, is there any way you can get drones to not attack our bases? In Zyrex drones? Because there was a drone attacking land out. Because I destroyed a drone to place one of our Promethean mines. Now the drone is back. And it's being belligerent. Saw me as I was coming out of the base and started attacking the base. So, I don't know. I didn't want to hang around to aggro the drone. I think it is damaging the base. I'm going to have to exit the game and come back in because I'm getting a glitch. There's a tree in the middle of the base. I'll be back. And the tree is gone. The glitch is over. So where are you, Dark? Like, is it moaning? What is that? So is it local, or did you take the scout? What's it called again? Where are you? Empyrion. What's the planet? What's the star system called? Is it close to us? Because I can't see the star trap. That's all. Oh, that sucks.
Anyways, I'm going to hop out. I'm at least in here. I got.
Equipped.
I'm. I'm doing okay. I just have to. I was going to exit the game. It's also. Well, you might be having the extended long day today. I don't know. The time of the day right now is normally you have to head out.
Yes, but usually in about 12 minutes, that's which is 2 a.m. my time, you start to think about winding up the stream. Unless you're preoccupied, then you go for another hour till 7 p.m. your time, I think it is.
I am going to hop my bunions out. I'll catch you guys later on. Thank you very much for getting my bunions off that poopy planet.
Just remember, this is a server, so you can bring your bunions back any time you like.
At any time, yeah. Just
when if it's
computer
possible.
is not very allowing to do things, so. Yeah, that's what I mean. That is the computer not being able to keep up. So. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Have a great day.
See you later. Oh, well, that was good that he came back and he's in the game. He's safe. Wow, what the hell? Okay, I'm just going to go to Discord and share my screen. Okay. Discord. Come on, open up. There we go. And I'm going to share my screen. Options. Well, let's share my screen. Can you see my screen on Discord? Can you see my ship? Can you see what's in front of my ship? Yes, that's the same tree that was inside the base. It's... Yeah, I'm moving closer to it. It's like got like an alien. It's a tree with an alien plant and a looks like a pentaxid crystal. It's about 4 things sort of grouped together at once. And it's been following. That's all. That's what was inside the base. Haunted by tree. There we go. Just as long as I know that I'm not the I'm not seeing things, but it's really there. Oh goodness, which one of these? Wow, that's a lot of moons. Alpha 460452 has a green moon, so it might be habitable, and therefore have a decent space station, because I need 5 more comm devices. And I don't want to wait a week for the other shops to stock up. Yes, but the thing is, next time I come on, I might not remember that getting a new teleporter is the goal. Oh, it's an actual... Oh, no. That's interesting. There's lots of red signatures, lots of yellow signatures. But it looks like on the other side of the planet, there could be... the space station, but it's on the other side. Or more than one. Oh, just past a tree. It keeps, as I'm traveling through space, it just suddenly shoots through my ship. I'm still here. Wasn't it? I haven't noticed anything in my game. Oh, where am I? I have no idea. I'm on. Oh, I'm on an M3 system called Corulia, which is about 8 light years from Alpha, exploring a moon called Alpha 460452, Moon 1. And this moon, I chose this moon because it's a green, was in the map it was green, meaning it was a world like Aqua. And I'm just seeing if there's any, and it is colonized by the colonists, the free colonists, and pirates. I can't see any trade stations, just some undeveloped colony bits and pieces, so I don't think. Maybe the colonist workshop might have something. Or sell something. No, I'm not bothered. I can see a G-class system I can get to in 2 hops. Oh dear. So I lost the connection to the host server. I wonder where I'm going to be. You still there? Dark-Wisper? Oh good. Just checking that. Because sometimes my modem light doesn't go off. Oh, so I think I might be floating in a K system out away from my ship. Oh, I'm in my ship. This is a good thing. Oh, it didn't teleport like that. Oh. This one actually is a train station, okay. So what are you searching for? Do let me know if you see a Polaris trading station IOTA. So just dun, 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 dun. I wish you could extend the range of your jumps to at least 20 light years rather than 15. I think I found. Oh, I found an IOTA station! Yay! I am so happy. Oh, I love it when I can achieve a goal. I'm going to buy all the comm equipment they have. They're not very good at them. Yeah. Uh, 13, 25, 37, 49, 61, 73. 37, 49, 61, 73. The next one's 85. So it's plus 12. And 49, 61, 61. Yeah, the next number will be 73. "37 plus 12 is 49. 49 plus 12 is 61. So 61 plus 12 is 73. That's according to Google. And Google's the best I can do because my brain doesn't math. Can it work? Excellent. Now, just got to find the way back home. Out. My cat seems to think sit in front of my monitor. I only got a couple of syllables of that you cut out. Yes, I can. Yes, I found an IOSA station. And I bought all the comm equipment that they have, so I can now build a super duper teleporter at the base, which can teleport up to 100 light years away. Well, I said a drone was attacking a base. The base teleporter is still registering, so I can only assume that it didn't do much. Okay, what is this? TP follow. And we have a quantum teleporter. Would you like the teleporter on the scout upgraded? It's available. I can. That's interesting. It won't construct. Oh, that's right. We don't tell me we don't have enough comm equipment. Oh, we don't have enough comm equipment. We're one short. So unfortunately, I can't. Unless you happen to come across an IOTA class space station. But I'm at home. I'm at the home base. What do you mean doing a crash landing? Well, I'm happy at least I got our station a good teleporter. Yes. Oh, do you want me to move away from the repair pad? There we go. I'm clear. If you can manage to limp down there. Did you save a repair? Have you got a repair blueprint saved? Should be in the zone. Oh, I see. So what does it need to repair to template? Iron ingot, silicon ingot, carbon substrate, and copper ingot. You want me to grab that material? You want me to repair it to template? Well, and silica. Here we go, actually. Just do dash 4. We'll at least fix up those holes in it. Okay, iron ingot 65. Silicon. I'm just getting resources. So I don't want to overload it with extra resources. I hope that's repairing. Let's try the other repair as well. Repair blocks. So repair to template and repaired blocks. Is it missing anything? It looks like where your thrusters are at. Looks like where your thrusters are at. But when you've got the correct colors, save a new repair template. No, I do not. Oops. I've just saved as a repair template. You might want to save it, like save the blueprint itself, so you get red thrusters next time. But it will repair with red thrusters next time. I just thought of something. There is a disadvantage to having all that decoration on top of the ship. Makes it very difficult to scout. It means you can't park one of the small ships on there. It makes it harder to park it. See, what we could do with the scout ship is like put my ship on top and then attach the druid and the pony to either side. Well, I mean, we have to do that in space, but they could land on the sides. But yeah, that's the disadvantage of having the decorations. We can't use the scout to transport our other ships. See where I'm standing? I'm standing in front of you. It'll be drawn out. See, I think if you remove these center three on this side, on each side, that should be enough room to land the small ships on the side. But you'd have to remove everything on top for my ship or your ship if you make a bigger ship to land on it. I mean, what we could do is take all the ships up into space, take off the decorations, take all the ships up into space, and then park the ships on either side and the top, and then decorate around them. I mean, you don't have to remove the decorations. I'm just saying if you wanted the scout to be functional to transport the small ships. Let me see if I can park the Hermes on top. There's a suspicious tree floating in the sky. Well, it's floating in the sky over the forest there. A little bit difficult because the scout is not flat. Just parking it backwards for now. I had that lock sound, but the landing sound, but my thrusters are still on. A little bit, yes. Do we need to? Or maybe, okay, here's a maybe. See the device that you've got there on those long things with only the main landing gear. How about you put how about you move them backwards one block and then put a flat block for my landing gear? Okay. I turn the ship off. See? That's what happens when I turn them on. Because I've got to get out of the ship and get into the scout. I can't be like sit on here as a passenger. Hold on a second. Oh crap. No, you didn't. Um, I put a bit more fuel in the tanks. Am I aware? Okay, I'm right next to you. Okay. I'm sitting down. I'm ready for you to go. And I put some more fuel in the truck I turned the thrusters off manually, so because they were going, so thrusters might not be turned on. No, what's that? Are they drilling? It appears to be working so far. But really, I should park it the other way around. Okay, I'm just going to hop upstairs for a second. I just had a horrible thought. Oh dear. Okay. Can you give me? I need you to stop what you were doing if you can. Can you please go out the bottom ladder or somehow fly to the top of the ship, and can you try and get in my ship and fly it off? I'm stuck inside it. I don't know how, but I glitched inside my ship. You just okay. This is not good. I'm going to leave and see if it will place me back in. Didn't we have docking issues like that with ships bouncing when they weren't when they're trying to park on ships? What do you mean to be sitting? Doesn't help me because I can't get out of the game. I can't even alt tab. You're on the server, but I can't quit the game. As in the game. Oh, hold on. No, I've got a frozen screen. The only thing I can do is okay. No, no. I don't know. No. I've now changed. Okay, I have now changed. My screen has now changed. I don't know where I am, but I'm in space. somewhere between two orange markers, two Polaris markers, and I think there's a Polaris marker underneath me. My computers, I could hear my hard drive going crazy. Oh, there we go. Alt tab. No, I'm still in the game. I'm just not on the server. As in the game has frozen, but it's also frozen me out. But I can't close the game. Okay, task manager. See, the task manager will open. I just cannot. It just will not alt tab. Okay, I'm going to try. Go for a restart. And see if I can catch it before it shuts down. It might disconnect me from Discord. Oh, are you there? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, good. You can hear me. The game didn't want to shut down. And it froze. And basically I told the computer to restart. And while it was restarting, while the computer was restarting, I managed to cancel the restart, which gave me a desktop and a task manager that was working. So I could then shut down via the task manager. But it was completely frozen. Everything okay? Oh, right. Oh, that's really good. You are an influencer. Influencer. Now, were you able? Did you able to get my ship off the top of your ship? Could you please move it before I? Oh, might be too late. Because I don't want to appear in the middle of the ship. I don't. I'm in. Don't worry, I'm inside. I'm in the pilot seat, yeah. The glowing blue, yeah. I was actually going. keep in mind, I would suggest that these whole structures along the edge, if you move them down one block and then place a couple of flat, it'll look horrible on the sides anyway, but replace them with a couple of flat blocks, flat black square blocks, so I can park. I don't mean, no, I don't mean down. I don't mean down. I mean back, towards the back. Move it one space towards the back. So slide it. I don't. Yes, but also put a flat piece here where I'm standing. So that, because that, I don't want it that, okay, I want to be able to move my ship, have it as far back as possible. Why is this? Because when I come out the back door, my ramp extends over this door. Oh, yeah, I was standing on that. I think this whole structure that I'm running along, it could be moved backwards one space, because it doesn't matter how far down that way. Why don't you put, how many blocks do you have? We'll put a few blocks down each side. See which ones I land on, and then remove the ones I'm not. I mean, we could go down. I could go backwards one further. I could go back further one block, except that you've got decorations. Okay. Hang on, let me get my. It's very difficult to do this visually because the ship's on an angle. It's not straight. I can't. That's as far. No. Well, no, that can't be it. Because when I need to land on the ship, we can't sit here for 5 minutes with you with a drone outside saying left, right, left. and it doesn't quite look like the block. Yes, but okay, I can see that my rear ones are not touching. If you add another one of those blocks, yeah, that's how I have to do it. So let me hop out. See, this is the problem at the back here. Can you see how? No, I'm hard up against the this decoration here. But because of that, I will require 2 of these blocks on either side that you've got here. Can you place them while I've got the ship there, or do I need to take the ship off? See these steel blocks that you put in for my landing gear? Put another 2 of them, one either side. So there's 2 on either side. So that, given the fact, because it's glitched, I want to make sure that my entire landing gear is on blocks. Yes, it is. I'm on an angle because the ship's on an angle. Okay. You have not landed on a flat surface. Okay. My ship is at an angle because yours is at an angle. It's at the same angle as your ship. It is not perfectly centered. But I'm not talking about center. I'm talking about over here. I want 2 of these blocks rather than just one on either side. Okay. Because the front of the back feet are touching nothing. They're on thin air. I don't want this to be happening, where we're glitching through everything. And the front. You're as lined as you can be. But shit. But the front of the rear landing gear is still on nothing. I require more blocks. Oh crap. Yes, I am glitched through. Fuck. Yes, I am in my ship. Can you please jump over my ship and try and get into the pilot seat? Do not go through the back door, or she might get stuck in the floor. Just try and jump over and into the front and just try and lift off. Just get my ship off here. Okay, no, please listen to me before I start getting tired and grouchy. Can you move my ship off? There we go. I'm out. Just okay. I just fell through the ship. Okay, but I'm out. Okay, the ship is bugged because my landing gear are not on a complete surface. Oh my goodness. Yes, okay. Because our, do you understand that the technical difficulties are caused by the fact that my ship is not parked? There is an improperly parked ship on top of this ship. Can you see this block? Okay, the rear landing gear. Can you see the fact that my rear landing gear are hanging over the front? Even if it's just by a tiny bit. Yes, that's all I want. So that when I land, which I'm going to re-land, if I can get through my ship. Yeah, it's still on a flat surface. Look, can we just get 100 or so steel blocks and just build a landing pad for this machine? Because he's not on a flat surface. It looks flat, but it's... Yes, but you can build a flat landing pad for it. I do not like falling through my ship. You probably won't need that many squares. Yes, I'll make some more blocks. I'll just make large steel ones. It's blocks, large steel. For what? Oh yeah, for the outside of the ship. Yes, definitely. I thought that's what it was made of. Combat steel. I mean, I'd be disappointed if you used combat steel to make a landing pad. Do what? I don't know. I don't see what you're. Oh shit! We have to extend it off the base. I'll put it out here. How many across? How many across is the ship? How many blocks across? 3, 4, 5. It's 5 across. So I'm going to make this platform 6 across. I wish you could place multiple pieces at once. Grab some more. Actually, hey, should we try and land this beast on this platform? Where are you standing? This way? Oh, I forgot to. The ship likes to move very easily. Just push it over a touch. And just take off again. Again, make sure we're. Oops. Make sure. No, and there we go. Make sure we're in line. And okay. The ship should be flat. Or as flat as we can get it. Oh, look, I made a perfect sized platform. Now, what do antennas look like? Doesn't look like it. You should be able to press F4 and you should be able to see the antenna. I can't see anything in the blocks box that looks like an antenna. We do not have what? And then there isn't any. Well, at the moment I'm floating above your ship. Oh, you've moved the back of it. That gave me a visual reference to where to stop. So now I don't know where to stop. Well, no, as long as I had those two blocks. Now I don't. Let me just check my fudge. Well, what'd you do that for? Oh, well, I have to take off again. No, because before, when I want, look, previously, when we put blocks underneath where I was standing. Do you think it's safe to land on those? Am I? Looks like I've got all 4 down. But I can go back a little bit further as well, though. If you want to place some ornamentation. Now, if everything is perfectly on board, I should not sink through my ship. And I'm not sinking through my ship. Everything is solid. Yes, the ramp does close over. I'm not perfectly straight. I don't like that. I don't like being not perfectly straight. Well, I'm straight enough that I've got full contact. Yes. Now, where do I find antenna? How many antennas would you like? Okay, if you want to F4 yourself into the constructor out box, you will find one sitting in constructor out. Now, the thing is there going to be enough room on the sides for My Little Pony? Can I ask this on the side here? Just these bits here. See how they stick out? Is that like an extra thin layer on top of the... Because if they were not there, then My Little Pony would probably fit quite adequately on one of the side. If that was the same flatness as the way. Oh, is that so? That's so. Is that a... Well, ideally we need to put My Little Pony on, like My Little Pony on one side. I mean, an ideal world would have my ship on top and the Druid Mobile and My Little Pony on the each side. Why don't we take it into space and see if we can fit My Little Pony in on the side. Yes, but hang on, are both sides the same? Yeah, both sides are the same. So what I'm saying is we should take the Scout into space as it is, just because we're testing the side, and then also take up either My Little Pony or the Druidmobile and try and fit it on the side, and see if it will park on the side of the ship. Can we do that? Because if we do that, then you can see where the boundaries of where the ships are, and then you can decorate around them. Okay, shall we try and do some parking? Oh, good. Where are you trying? Do you want to try and park, or do you want to fly the Scout? I'll fly the Scout, you fly the pony. No, we can't park it. No, if we're parking on the sides, we can't do that on a planet. Yes, we've been to this. It has to be in space. Because your side thrusters aren't strong enough to be able to hang on, let me get myself get my orientation right. That's what I just did. Okay. I'm holding position. Now you're the one who's got to turn sideways and try and park, which will be difficult because you can't O. Oh shit, sorry. That's me moving the mouse. I'm holding still. My hand. Power is off. Oh, it's not too long after. It's not too long after all. As long as you can manage to get full contact. And there's plenty of room. There's that hump at the front of it. There's plenty of room. Hang on, let me turn. The shields are off. Just teleport down. Come inside and teleport down. You can just manually shut my RAM. Is that we don't have forever fuel in the ship. We've got 20. What have I got in here? 22%. Teleport works successfully. Excellent. Oh, I could turn the shield. No, I won't turn the shield back on. I don't want to use that power. The shields just turn themselves on automatically. I did not switch them on. Well, no, I manually switched the shields off so you could teleport. Didn't switch them back on after. Okay. Anyway, they're coming in. Nose down a bit. There we go. That looks perfect. Don't you have your jetpack on? What bug are you experiencing now? Then do it from the then hit Y from inside the cockpit. So once you're parked, hit Y, turn the power off, and I'll turn the power on here. The power should be off with my ship. All right, let's go take a seat and What do you mean? Well, no, we're not doing this to plan to like move. This is not to plan to move ourselves to a new colony, which is when we'll take the backup ship. This is just to see if we can dock and then do a warp successfully and then come back. So please take a seat in the passenger section. Have you already left the planet? Have you already left the ship? How do I... Just checking where that because we've got a yep. Oops, let's go. Gosh, this turns so fast. System. What? We can't do micro jumps around a star. That's not fair. I'm trying to, and it says IGM warp jump, micro warp not allowed here. So maybe it's a capital ship thing. Okay. I'm jumping to a signature that's 26 kilometers away. Okay. No, they are Polaris. Okay. The capital ship is not jumping to them. So let's try go. Okay, let's go to Mordo. Let's see if we can. Because I'll be able to jump like near the sun to other things, I think. Oh, there's a free settler station here. That's okay. We're going to go to the small yacht. So it does work in planetary systems. We're quite far away from it now. We just did. Yes, but not around a star. Okay, I just did a micro jump just then to get us away from those Xerax signals. But previously, when we were around a star, I could not micro jump. A message appeared at the top of the screen saying, "Cannot micro jump around the star." I tried. I was smashing K. That's funny. Around our stuff, there are no signals like yeah. We were just at that's where we were. We were at Dragozilla. PSR2. I don't see a PSR2. Oh yes, through south. There it is. Okay. Okay. What's this one? B class star. Oh, okay. Let's make sure we're not near the Nullrack class carrier. I'm not quite jumped to them yet. Ah, that makes a difference. Oh shit! Yeah, we glided into the moon. Auto brake was off, but I do it all the time. Just okay. Now we need to. Yes, because we're now. We need to detach the ships. Well, the ships on the side. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. I'll feel 30 seconds. I'm just going to wait 30 seconds because this is the ship's a little slow. 20 seconds. Oh, come on, why not? Oh, the roll engines on this are too much. Very difficult to adjust. Is this the ship we... No, we did our big travels in the other ship, didn't we? Oh, we used this one. Once we got into our... I do remember that once we settled in our new colony, we used the ship to... yeah. And power off. Oh, lovely. Yes, I don't plan on getting the scout near an enemy, so... Oh, can't you stay on? Yes, I wanted to practice it. You said it was feasible. I wanted to see if it was feasible. And yes, I did like press O pretty soon after I... You're going to try and attach them on the ground, are you? Good luck. Oh, shit. Ah. I'm stuck in my ship. Could you please get out of... Well, yes. So, which means I need you to land your ship and grab my ship. Okay, that's fine. Could you please? Yes. Thank you. You can go and put them on the pad if you like. It was not. That was not fun having him go through this. Wonder why it keeps falling through. But at least we know it's. Yeah. Can I just ask, those tail bits, those bits that are sticking out like nacelles at the rear of the these bits here, they're and the wings, they're ornamental, aren't they? Oh, I was going to say. Because if they weren't there, you might be able to park at the front, except that the early warning system is there. Although you could move the early warning system and put it in this front square right at the front, it would still work. Does it? Hmm. I'm just wondering where. The only place to park that is underneath. Well, the ship. That's the only place you could park it. No, there wouldn't be. And a very great big radar dish on the back. And it has a teleporter inside. Not the best one. We can get a better one if we get one more communications piece. We can put the solar system wide teleporter into it, which I think would be rather. Okay. What you've got in there is the basic teleporter, which means it can only teleport within this planetary system, as in Aqua and its 2 moons. Yeah. I don't know how they define it, but between Aqua and its 2 moons. You cannot, if you were in, you could not teleport from the Scout to, let's say, the Polaris trade station on Taladar or on Aqua 2. Because they're in the same solar system, but they're not in the same planetary system as the Aqua and its 2 moons. So it's, yeah. Whereas the new, if we get one more communications one, then you can teleport from the Scout to any of the planets around the star. But we only have the basic one at the moment. I mean, you can teleport to the Scout from any location. You just can't teleport out. I mean, that's assuming the Scout has its shields off and you teleport to it. So if you've got a base 100 light years away with a quantum teleporter, you could teleport to Aqua or teleport to the scout's teleporter. You just can't teleport back. I mean, you wouldn't with the big one. With the better teleporter, you wouldn't be able to do that anyway. But the thing is, if we take a scout to a location and then take our smaller ships to different planets to explore them, then we can teleport, and we need to park our ship somewhere. We can teleport back to the scout. From any planet within that system. Otherwise, we're just limited. And also, we just want to have the best equipment. That is why, same with the base, that is why we've got a universal constructor, so we can build anything. Oh yes, it's an hour, even an hour later. It's 4. Which is now. Yes, I just looked at it. You have 3 minutes to get to a place. Okay, we'll catch up during the week, and hopefully Llewellyn will be able to come in and do some stuff. Like share, like, subscribe, donate, protest, and all that. Bye bye.